Welcome everybody. Put arms wide open. Trying to change. Yes, I still have the shades. Still. Rocking the shades. Let's see how lit we trying to get today. Let's go with this one. That's what we've been using. We'll save that for later. changing the vibe a bit. Let's see. Let's do this. This is a test bowl, just testing, testing equipment. See if it's a good flow. No, I didn't take a nap today. I mean, I was trying to fix the emoji issue on TikTok, but it did not. There's nothing to fix. I think it's just a new... Let's see here. Trying to do a triple duty style today. No, we're on right now. Yeah, no, it was like TikTok updated, and then some people couldn't use the emojis. No more TikTok lives. Hell no, TikTok is like the reason why I can be here. Don't take that away. It's like the best thing that ever happened to me on social media. Welcome, Diane. All right, there we go. Just fine-tuning a little bit here. Three bowls. Welcome, Dronando. Let's see here. Guess that's kind of enough. Thank you, Nacho Daddy. I can capture better. 3 bowls. Guess I should put this on the bottom. Just leave this. Leave this here. So it doesn't move. How's the energy today out there, brothers, sisters? Has the world been peaceful? Has your world been peaceful? She says she's good tonight. internal no, internal yes, external no. That's all you need. I had to choose peace over chaos. I hope you chose peace. Tired and calm for once today. The word is SHYT show. You know, if we didn't keep up with the news, would we be happier? But it's good to understand our neighbor in the world, right? It's good to understand each other. It's really important. Happy you're not watching, for sure, for sure. But when you become a peaceful practitioner, and people know that, people always let us know about what's going on, right? I spent the day in the hospital with my mom and getting tests. She was admitted. Okay. Hope everything goes perfectly. That's why you gotta exercise, find a hobby, go to the gym. Something to stop the flow or reduce it, stress. Thank you, Jim. It's great to love one another. Oh, it's a Thai inhaler, which is eucalyptus, camphor, menthol, and just some Thai. It's like a bag of herbs in here. So it's like it's a Thai Vicks. Which helps me keep my blood flow. Because I realize when I sit here on a daily basis and I'm not as active, blood flow. So I just went to the gym today too. You open up your nasal passage and stimulates your mind too. Had a good shower. I just take a long This my parents bought in Thailand, but it's everywhere. Hong Thai. Yeah. Like Hong Kong, like Hong Thai. It's really pronounced Hong Thai. Yeah. Hong. It's kind of like a what? It's like a baby dragon. What's those things that's on the on like a gothic looking building? Gargoyle. It's like more of a celestial, not so dark like that. It's like the opposite of a gargoyle, you know? Like a crane, yeah. It's like a celestial crane, Hong. We're just getting started and it's getting packed already, so yeah, it's more of the yeah. Well, I also started studying what people need from me, and it's led to me doing this experience with you. What we're doing now. More soothing. Thank you, Carolina and Alicia. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'm always thinking about how can I be a better servant to humanity? What does my brother, sisters need? I don't want to show up and do routine work. I don't want to just be cute content creator and just do the same thing over and over because it works. Or it doesn't work. Right? I'm not here to act spiritual. I'm here to be useful to humanity. And so, this is why the evolution of the stream has come this way. Thank you, Diane. I hope you remember to breathe and believe on the days you need to remember, so you don't get frazzled again. That should be your nickname, the Frazzler. Welcome, Myra. Oh, Erica. I love how you always revisit important wisdom. Basic things are easy to forget. It makes me sad how many spiritual teachers out here not teaching and reinforcing the basics. It's like you want people to get to middle school, but they don't even know elementary school yet. Because they just want, right? So we're more excited about high school, studying middle school, but actually in elementary school. Because people are more excited about third eye decalcification, right? The pineal gland cleansing and activating the divine masculine and feminine and all these fluffy things. And the issue is we're not centered in the moment, trying to do all these fancy thingy. And that's why When I see people who are more fluffy, I just stay quiet. Why? Because the ego already won. They don't even realize it. And they can't be taught. Then they get offended. Welcome, Zen Diamond. My sister Sowen, welcome. Spiritual. The thing is, I only talk like that. I only talk bluntly in here and inside Mystic Village environments, right? I don't dare talk like this in people who aren't ready to hear it because I don't want to piss people off because I'm not their teacher. They're just doing what their teachers taught them. And everyone has different teachers. So I go to spiritual events and people come to the Mystic Village and have a conversation with me. And then we have a long discussion. And so I'm just grateful for miracles and transformation. That itself, right? It speaks for itself. Miracles and transformation, it's just the end. That's the dream, right? Because when people experience miracles in life, they have hope again. A lot of hope. Like, goddamn, like a lot of hope. For real, they're like... Especially when their body starts healing. Right. Imagine your hand's been shaking a long time hard, and out of nowhere it starts going a lot less. And you're like, what the f-? Or every day your mind is happier, you're less angry, and eventually you just don't get angry as much. And that's a huge miracle for people who have anger issue, you know? Welcome, Sister Sassy Mom. We have Ultra Vova, Ian, and Brother Trevor chilling in the mix. Where's the frequency is in the moment. Thank you. In the ground, yeah, I mean, that's also in the moment. Yeah. Could be in the sky. Could be in your nose. Shoot. Welcome, everybody. Did we come from Zen Master Mike stream or Brother Arrow Eye stream? This is called the after hour, you know, the long journey ahead. You playing Candy Crush? Okay, they want the frequency. I'm doing good, thank you. Just getting started. Drank my tea. Dialing in. Reading the energy. Just seeing how y'all doing. Your energy throughout the day. I'm looking at how fast it's getting packed to see how much energy is gonna be coming in tonight. You know what I mean? It's like, there's 30 minutes. They already, there's, it's getting, the line's getting long. Welcome. Find your seat, everybody. Thank you for your kind words. Yeah, you can, I practice my tone of voice so that it's more welcoming and more meditation. Right? And that's why people go to sleep very fast here. A lot of people come to fall asleep on a daily basis. Yes, I do talk a lot. It's what we do in here. I'm glad you noticed. But if you just wait longer, there's somebody who maybe talk less. What's his name? Sounds of Pangea. Nah, yeah, it's all good. I disappoint people that people just wish I was a video. You know what I mean? They just wish I was AI just doing this the whole time. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to Vibration Sound. Vibration Sound of Peace. Welcome to the 600-hour sound bath. $600. Welcome to the 365-day sound bath. Weather is great here, yeah. Thank you for all your support, by the way, Welcome, Carmen Alvarez. Hola. Yeah, if you would like to experience me not talking, check out my linktree, guruthanet.com, for all my non-talking videos. Alicia says, I've been letting go of a lot. I finally listened about the guy who wasn't treating me well and life expanded. I enjoyed your commentary. I have fun with my life, That's why it was hard to that's why my friends in the past always wanted to take me everywhere. Because I always, I add some flair to everything, seasoning. Thank you, welcoming brother Arrow Eyes. And Jan Cruz. Welcome to the Bedtime Podcast and Sound Healing Experience, where we do talk and sound healing at the same time in a soothing manner about wisdom and real talk. And sometimes random jokes happen, but none of it is promised. Yes, that was just random stuff. Yeah. The talking calms me down. You speak like a human being and not a lemming zombie. You still got the eucalyptus, yeah. Okay, thank you, brother. You're welcome to sleep anytime. Don't have to be here too long, because some people are like, yo, I just got here, I'm already sleepy. I think that's what he's telling us. Alright, let's just knock him out real quick. Kato says, hey Guru, I've actually been able to get good sleep. My whole train of thought is better. Thank you for taking care of yourself. Mm, 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Thank you for your service in the community, brother. The professional therapist doing his work. And sound healer too. Welcome to Positive Party. Don't worry, I help you grow, bro. You already have. I've been listening to see how I can help you fine-tune your stream. Welcome, Cringe Mom. I think one thing you can greatly improve is your nature sound. You have to raise the quality of your background audio. It's a little bit too fussy. You hear my nature sound? Soothing, clean, crisp. I think you can do something to work on that somehow. Okay. And one thing you can do is re-listen to your live stream. Try to sleep to your own video. For real, like try to fall asleep to your own video, and I think you'll understand more about. Yeah. Maybe that's what you should do tonight. Listen to your live stream and just enjoy it, experience it. But I want to be able to sleep. Yes, if you're doing a good job, you'll fall asleep to your own live stream. But if you don't, pay attention. Take note of why it's not helping you sleep. Welcome everybody to the relaxation party. Is this the same out of my speakerphone? You would need headphone to get therapeutic experience. That is deep. You can still get therapeutic experience from your phone, but it's not the same as having full drivers headphone with full larger speaker, because there's sub bass here, right? It's really low. And you get a binaural ASMR experience. It was a tuning fork that I was using to warm up, to change the frequency. Thank you for everybody helping to contribute to recently passing 100,000 followers. Thank you so much. I've learned so much along the way and still learning every day. To the evolution. This is a bedtime podcast, by the way. When we have time, Brother Arrow Eyes, I can share with you the things that will help boost your experience rapidly. Or your performance, humbly speaking. I've been pre-gaming in there, looking at and also your setup needs a little fine-tuning. The background is a bit more noisy, so you have to make it darker, and your foreground has to be brighter. For example, I'm brighter right now. The background is a bit darker, so I pop naturally, right? Your background has a lot of trees and branches that are beautiful, but it does create distraction in the mind. We not that it's bad. You can make it work if you make it darker. It make you pop more. That's just a subtle thing, but it's your nature sound, right? Keeping your soothing, your nature sound. You have to increase the quality of your nature sound. Humbly speaking, it's destroying the quality of all your instruments. So when you just have it really low, lower your nature sound a lot, and focus on a good musical flow. And I think what you can learn to do is play each instrument longer. I noticed that you have to find a way to extend your playing time longer, even making it more casual, like what I'm doing right now, right? I see you picking up that crystal harp. I think you could use that a lot longer. Even with a handpan, I can see changing the speed up, changing the volume up, using playing random notes too, and just kind of extending that time on each instrument longer. Yeah. Because you're there. You just need to fine tune a little bit, bro. You already have the capability. You just raise the bar a little bit. I want you to listen to my nature sound, the background music that you're hearing. Some people aren't even aware that it's there because it's so natural. You know what I mean? The cricket sounds like they're actually alive in here, not a cricket recording. Right. But how? You don't need to know how. Just keep trying. I just kept trying and eventually I get here, right? If you don't even have to change what you're doing, just lower the volume of your nature sound if it's not high quality, and what you want to stand out is your instruments, and create a more bedtime soothing flow, and just have fun, right? Have a good flow, just be you, right? That's it. With that, good luck. Good luck. Is there a sound healer on here that you think has a perfect setup? I mean, there's no such thing as a perfect setup, right? Whatever you feel connect with, that's your altar, that's your temple. That's your heart. When you're right, it's more about the results of the setup rather than the setup itself. You know what I mean? With what you're doing, are people more happy? Is it growing? Are you reaching more people? Is it fulfilling to do what you're doing? Imagine you like what you're doing, but it doesn't grow. Do you just keep doing the thing that doesn't grow? It's like a community that doesn't grow. People start to leave that community. No miracle. But people begin to have more faith and stay because of miracles in the community. Back to 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 back. And it keeps condensing. That's called results. Consistent result. But not everyone has to have that standard, you know. Because yeah, I get it. Do whatever you want. Life's too short. And imagine doing whatever you want leads to not fulfilling. You know? Doing whatever you want leads to not growing. So just keep doing whatever you want. Then what? You have to eventually evolve and make a change. Yeah. This is a bedtime podcast, by the way. And there is talking, so if you're getting irritated by me talking, you're just gonna continue to be irritated, you know. So just letting you know, if you're really unsatisfied with me talking already, I have videos of me not talking also. Or you can wait for Brother Sounds of Pangea to live stream. He does a lot less talking than me, but he does still talk, I think. And there's also people who put stuff in their mouth and no, it's fine, because most people who are doing what I'm doing, they just make noise, but they're not here. They're not here to build community. You know what I mean? They just come here, and then they leave. As a musician, I'm not musician. I focus more on community, unity, and healing, which some people don't want. And so I just have to be clear with people that this is what this is, community and positive vibrations. Rastaman vibrations, yeah, positive. You know, the sense of community, I don't have that in my life. I have almost 70 years on the planet. Well, it's never too late to enjoy one, so welcome, Lucky. I hope everybody has a grounded day so far. Welcoming you to another Mystic Village bedtime podcast experience. extravaganza. I thought I should add that word in for some reason. Ultra Volva says, I have noticed that about positivity, it's contagious, especially when you can filter out the trash noise around you. I watched the Bob Marley documentary. He was performing on stage, right? And an explosion went off. Everybody ran. Except Bob Marley. What are you afraid of? And everyone's like, oh shoot. And everyone ran back to to the stage and danced. I was like, that's impressive, bro. The show went on and everything was fine. Just false alarm sometimes. Yeah. Rastaman vibrations, yeah, positive. You don't know what Ulu love is. I guess I don't, yeah. Yaman. But I know how to breathe in and breathe out. Welcome, Rachel. I get off work in 2 hours. I hope you're still on here. Yes, I'll still be on here. Okay. I can't wait for people to go to Bali for a sound healing or yoga studio. Sometimes they're at work, they can't go to yoga studio. So bring the yoga studio to them. Make sure you wear some headphones though. If you want the full immersive vibrational experience, you know. Would you host a travel retreat? We're hosting one right now, traveling into the moment. Does Diet Coke count as hydration? Follow what makes you happy, okay? But the real answer is hell no. No, let's not lie to let's not lie to each other. Thank you, Jelani. Nice to see you. It's been so long. Yet your words from a year ago still follow me. Love your damn self. It works if you don't talk. It just works whether you talk or don't talk. You just have to remember to breathe. What is this called? It's called relaxation. Welcome. This is a relaxing spiritual community, also known as the Bedtime Podcast, the Mystic Village, Love Your Damn Self Party, Relaxation Party. It's called You Relax, and there's people speaking on wisdom and authentic talk. Yeah. But of course, if you don't like the conversation, this might not be the place for you. If you just want music only. Why do you think so many different cultures develop their own different forms of meditation? Because everyone's different. What a surprise. Did you know the Jesus in Korea looks Korean? Have y'all seen it? The Jesus in Ethiopia looks African. different expressions of the same love. Right? It's more about the love than the image of love. Thank you to love. Thank you, Carolina. Toto. Thank you for choosing to relax and feel peace in your life. You chose to be here. So many places to be. Thank you for the kind words, Hog Hunter and your wife. Welcome to the relaxation party, the bedtime podcast vibe. Step 4 balls here. Breathing in, slowly out. You ready? Here we go. Breathing in, slowly out. Meditation is the art of observation, which is in the moment. Yes, there's results after, But there is no after, there's only the now. Inhale. Exhale. Headphones for the best experience. Earbuds, fine too. Welcome, Spaceman and Bank Ross Studios. Thank you so much. How are we feeling so far? You bat blabbers. Quintessence. Experiencing euphoria. Play the E. Maddie says, "Hey Guru, I fell asleep to you earlier and I'm sick as a dog. I'm glad you can fall asleep." You want E5? I only have that in the flute version. This one, the heart chakra, the lower heart chakra. Breathing in, slowly out. Good night, Sister Cece. Thank you, Aiden, for your kind word, and welcome, Brandon. I hope you enjoying the therapeutic sound healing experience that is like ASMR. Thank you so much. I am a full-time donation-based sound healer, so thank you for all your follow and all your sub, all your gifting. Thank you so much. what you're experiencing is the best that I could offer. There's no private healing. The best is right now. For the collective. Thank you, Quinn. And if you want to see a video of me not talking at all and just doing music, there's a link in my bio for my video. But live experience, I have to be a good host, welcoming everybody that I'm not an artificial intelligence, heading balls for you, human being in the flesh here, or maybe I am AI. Welcome, Melanie. Tea for sleeping, chamomile, valerian root tea. This bowl is for the crown chakra. Welcome, Maria. She says, present, ready to go to work. Thank you, Kimbo. Slice, thank you for your blessings. My goal is to stream 6 hours today. I'm at 1 hour 42 minutes. Thank you for all your support. Thank you so much. Kimbo. Once most people fall asleep, then I switch to some flute vibes, yeah. I try to maintain the flow, you know. Six days a week. Yes, if you don't like me talking, please check out my video because the live is like a podcast from time to time. Or check out other sound healers available at night that does a lot of them. Sussy stuff, you know. Can you briefly explain what you're doing? This is called sound healing. This is a Tibetan singing bowl. The reason it helps people relax. There's a gentle pulsing called binaural. Right. It's a gentle stimulation that helps you focus and relax. And it sounds dope. Basically. What's my favorite pizza? Cheese pizza, because it's available and I'm vegetarian, so. Yes, in here we talk, by the way, so I know that many people get disappointed that we talk, but this is a community that does sound healing and a gentle conversation. So yeah, I just don't want to disappoint, but that's just how it's gonna be, by the way. Yeah, it's all good. It's more about being around authentic energy and sound healing. You know, it's human. There's a human connection here that's happening, and a musical and vibrational one. And again, there's also videos of, there's an 11-hour video on the videotube. So if you like 11 hours, the dude not talking. It is available. So our goal is authenticity and peacefulness. That's it. Thank you, Calf. If I miss your question or anything, you can ask again. How much would that bowl cost? This? This one? It's not. Not too much. This like 130. What's your audio equipment? It's crisp. A lot of audio equipment. As you can see, there's 4 microphones. All shotgun microphone, reduce background noise. Everything has EQ. I have a digital mixer, the Behringer XR16, that goes into another audio interface and all these things. Yeah. This is Audio Technica AT75R. What is it? 875R. Yeah. Give me something deep. Oh, thank you, Lyra. Thank you so much. Thank you for your work. Yeah, it's like that in here. Anything can happen, but at least it's peaceful and positive most of the time. Yeah. Have a good night's sleep, Atusi. Thank you so much for being here. Any tips on how we open our heart after a traumatic event? Take your time to heal, but never stop working on the healing, or else you just move on with life, feeling dead inside. Always continue to face the discomfort with the intention that healing is possible. You don't have to know how, just try. I think one thing that helps is to keep your body moving too. Go to the gym, gardening, biking, exercise, move your body. We get really sad when we stop moving, when we stop being enthused about something. Whether it's cooking, find the thing that brings you joy. Flying the kite, playing the flute, talking to the animal, helping people, helping animals, feed people, feed animals. Welcome, brother. Nice to see you. Brother Guy Brown is here from Medicine for the People, the founder. So nice to see you here. So in 2 weeks I won't be streaming because I'm gonna be at Medicine for the People and outside of Austin. But I might be live streaming from my phone. Yeah. It's a spiritual gathering called Medicine for the People. Yeah. And there's also a band, Medicine for the People. This is the spiritual gathering. Yeah. Y'all ready for a little little flute power? Or not yet? Say, we love those gosh darn flutes. We love those gosh darn flutes, and you know it. I just have to check. I'm not sure if they're ready for it. How are we doing so far, brothers, sisters? Thank you, Go Leaf Go. Nice to see you here. Joanna says, not very well, COVID and on the verge of panic attack. Oh, I hope this helps. Thank you. If you're looking for any more videos of me just doing music and not talking, check out my link in my bio, because there's going to be a bit of podcast, like hanging out vibe. Welcome to the bedtime podcast ASMR, but it's more soothing and authentic talk. That's still chill for sure. Convene. Thank you, Sister Bella. Grambo. Shout out to Sanggara from Indonesia, welcoming everybody to the relaxing vibe. I hope you had a good day so far and good energy. If not, we're here to help. Welcome, Benjamin. Shout out to Belgium. Thank you, Gina. Seven a.m. Pacific. I stream 10 hours a day already. And yeah. Welcome, Shiara. You want to clear negative energy? That's what we've been doing. This shirt is everywhere online. Thank you. I appreciate what you give to strangers. You know, you're my brother, sister. we may bleed. We may not know each other, but we bleed red, and we're on the same planet. So there is talking in this community, but if you don't like talking, I have videos recorded where I don't talk. So if you prefer that experience, you're welcome to check out my link. Yeah, it's all good. The talking and sound healing thing, it's new to many people, so welcome to the Mystic Village. Are you a practicing Buddhist? I practice happiness, yeah. Practicing Buddhist. Not as much. Practicing happiness, yes. I just started practicing with Tibetan bowls. Is there anything special I should do? Have fun and keep raising the bar on your results. That's it. Always stay humble too. But be proud of the work that you do. And be willing to help people when it's inconvenient. That's how you make a difference. I used him on my son. He's on the spectrum, and beautiful. Explore what's possible with the bowls. There's so much possible with one bowl. It's amazing. enjoy. Enjoy what you got. Yes, I do. Link in my bio. I mainly do sound healing journey, but I live stream 6 hours straight, which is why the live streaming journey is different than a sound healing journey. You know what I mean? Yeah, 6 hours straight. And keeping it authentic and not played out and not boring. For you and me. Yeah, 6 hours in the evening, 4 hours. Or 6 hours at night, 4 hours in the evening. Yeah. Thank you, Greg. Gregs. Sifanilski.สวัสดีครับคุณเจนนี่ มาลดีฟอ๋อครับต้อนรับสู่ Mystic Village ครับ anything for a broken heart? Is it broken real bad or just a little? Eventually you'll get over it and find someone better. There's billions of people on the planet. Eventually it won't even hurt you at all. It's very hard after 37 years of marriage. This one is for you. Let go what doesn't serve you. Breathing in, slowly out. The past may have led you to today, but your future you can change by changing how you live your life in the moment, sister. Welcome, everybody. How do you feel so far? Thank you so much for relaxing. Thank you for all the follows and all the gifting. Triple drone. I only have one triple drone in here because they're all 3D printed, so the characteristics of the flute will not sound as good, but it's still an interesting flute. I have a couple in here actually. Welcome, Jin Sang Kim. This music is from the heart. There's no song, I just make random music from the heart. Yeah. I just pay attention to the community and I make music, and that's it basically. Every flute has a different emotion, and these emotions can help unlock, help open your heart. And that's the goal, return you to your heart using music and vibration. How do you call this kind of music, of instrument? Sound healing instruments, yeah. This is called Tibetan singing bowl or singing bowls. Yeah. This would be a Native American style drone flute made from bamboo. Right. How many flutes do I own? Around 50. course with reverb. Yeah, so drone. This is a more of a modern, right? Traditionally, there's no drone flutes. Outside of music, I help guide meditation, help people love themselves. Yeah, I lead a sound. Basically, my life is I'm a leader of a spirit sound healing community. Right, that's it. So that's kind of all I do every day. Okay, thank you, Natasha. I hope you have a good transfusion. Other than that, I go to the gym, play with the cat. Talk to the dog. Yeah. I gave my life to this path, which is whatever you're experiencing. So this has been a 10-year journey that led me to this point with you. So it didn't randomly just happen. I guess it kind of did 10 years ago. Yeah. Thank you, Fire Goddess. So what I do is I'm a donation-based sound healer. I just help people. Right, we do free events here in Houston. Every Sunday we do a free sound bath. And every day I live stream with the intention of helping people relax, feel love, and gain wisdom. And I teach people everything. Like if you ask me something, I would just tell you. There's no private one-on-one. If you just wanted to know the knowledge, I would just tell you up front about everything, because there's no need to hide anything now. People need healing more than ever. Make it more available, right? Make healing more accessible. So bring the retreat to the people. Instead of wait for people to go to a retreat in Bali, why not bring that energy to where people need it? Some people are in hospital with their mother. Some people going to the hospital for a transfusion. They can't make it to the retreat, but you can make the retreat. And so I'm bringing you the best of everything that I've learned for 10 years now. And to keep everything pure from the heart. Yeah. Which is why I don't do any private healing, because you're getting the best healing right now. And the testimonials, right, through being around here and meditating on a daily basis, people's hemorrhage issues disappear. People's brother Virgil, who had a incurable type of leukemia, was in remission. Cancer dissolving, right? Parkinson's symptoms slowly, like manageable, right? Not shaking. Because of love, because of community, because of healing that's pure. How long do you recommend to meditate? Meditation is a tool. If you have more stress, then you need to organize and manage your stress more, right? If you have more stress, then you need to do more mindfulness practices to manage your stress. If your life is low stress, then you need more challenges, climb the mountain. But start with whatever you feel is possible and figure out what's best for you by it works for anxiety for sure. Because meditation helps you to see your mind is stressed, but you are in the moment. You can watch your mind have stress. So that's not you. Your mind and body feel stress. But when you stop thinking so much and stressing so much, you get to step back and see it's your mind that's stressed, and you need to give it a break from stressing out by being more present through meditation and mindfulness practices. It could be going to the gym, but while going to the gym, be with your body. While biking, be with the bike, feel connected to the bike. Enjoy what you're doing. Or else you'll miss most of your life. When you can manage your stress, your life feels a lot more peaceful. You sleep better, you think better. Your hair begins to become gray a lot less. When you are constantly under stress, your hair always turning gray and you're getting more wrinkles. Unless you just odor, which is a natural thing. I think the major thing that makes people stress out is they forget to breathe. Have you ever thought so hard you forgot to breathe? You were just thinking about something so much. You are holding your breath for a long time. A lot of people do that. And so it raises your blood pressure. It makes your heart rate go up. Because you forgot to breathe because you're busy thinking so hard, right? If you just So if you just remember to do that throughout your day, your life would be a lot better. We do it when we're driving sometimes, right? Where can I get such a bowl? There's amazing singing bowls everywhere, brothers, sisters. Amazing bowls everywhere. Thank you for all your gifting, by the way. Your donations help me to be here on a daily basis. Thank you, Ace. Thank you so much. You're welcome to laugh anytime here. We laugh a lot in here. Because this spiritual community, we call it Happy Buddha style, is spiritual with swag and laughter. We drink tea with pinky up. Because whatever, have fun. You just gotta enjoy life. But if you didn't want to put your pinky up, you don't have to. Look. Oh, mine's stuck up, that's right. Thank you, Chrysalide. Yeah, see your pinky when you drink tea? This is like an antenna. You supercharge the tea when you sip the tea. See a regular cup of tea? Super tea, see double. The thunder comes down your pinky. Boom. You know, like that movie, Fast and Furious. Remember, he wanna go faster. They press that button for the NOS. This is 2 bottles of nitrous. Thank you again, Ace, for your blessing. Healing doesn't have to be so serious like this. So when people see this, they expect some dude to be a monk. We're gonna heal. It's a kung fu or something. Sleep, everybody. No laughing. No laughing emoji.
And then there's us. No laughing emoji. What is this? Heart emoji. Two swans kissing. I think I got it from Jackie Chan, okay? It's spiritual. Welcome to serious community. We never joke around here. Something's in the air today. Welcome Neen. Welcome G-Force. Welcome everybody. The world needs a little laughter and a singing bowl, right? That's all. If every vehicle comes with a singing bowl, people would probably would be less angry. Right. My car comes with a Tibetan singing bowl. You're in traffic. Even in a classroom, back then they used to use real bell, you know? Now they use bing, bing, digital bell. Maybe we just need the regular bell, you know? Yes, I think they're fixing the sub. the sub and the stickers recently. There's been a shift. You want to hear triple drone? I'm getting younger. No, I'm getting older every day. This is a 3D printed flute. This is almost like a spaceship. Dun, dun, dun. Into the cosmos. Ancient astronaut theories say the Anunnaki came on a flute spaceship from the heavens. Here we go. This one is called an alternating drone flute. So as you can see, there's you alternate between the two, and there's two holes here. This is how you get into the Willy Wonka factory. And do I teach also? Yeah, I teach. If you just ask me on the live stream, I'll just give you every technique I know. Yeah. Each one teach one. And we do have another triple drone. I mean, I do have a bunch more outside. I'm selling those, that's why. This one I'm giving to Rio. This one is in G. See? This is a higher pitch one, yeah. This is when you go in a car wash. I have a higher pitch one too, but it's not here. It's outside. Letting the, cause I have wooden flutes now. Right. The reason I have 3D printed flutes because that was the stepping stone to get to bamboo flute. 3D printed flutes are way cheaper. Now I have what you saw right now. It's 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. now. That's the new earlier time schedule. Thank you. Which is why so I moved from 3D printed flutes to that kind, right? This is like my second flute that I bought. This is 3D printed and it's still magical. It's just whenever the material is bamboo or wood, it's unmatched because the tonal quality of wood and plastic. But it's still dope. Thank you, sister. I would like to get an Irish low whistle, but it costs too much. I only have the high whistle from Clark, which is extremely low value or high value, low price. Right. You know the one, the SpongeBob, when he plays his nose at the end? Of course, not really the most meditative, but it could be. It's a bit good for. It's unique. It's unique. Because I've been, because I do. Thank you. Because I stream so much, I kind of see what people like and don't like while they're sleeping, Because when people are waking up or meditating or sleeping, there's something that helps, right? There's some intimate sound from the flute that I'm aware what they do. And that's why the most popular flute at night is like the super bass flute, right? Stuff I like. This, right? That vibe, or sometimes people never really heard it, that it's a familiar tone that they don't know they like. To the exotic tone that they heard before, does the size of the flute matter? Well, the bigger the flute, the more bassy it becomes, and the more air and technique required to make it sound good. Like you can make sound, but to make a larger flute sound good requires lots of technique. Yeah. So every time you hear my air like fluctuating, it's a difficult thing. That took me a while to learn, right? How to like make it dramatic. If I didn't do all that, it would sound flat like this. Not sexy. And when it's not sexy, you can feel like, okay, hell no. But when it sounds good, you're like, oh shoot, something woke up. And that's the heart. Woke up, yeah. Of course, once you add reverb to it, if you can sound good without effects, with the effects, you're like, that is dope. Right? Hello, sister. Nice to see you. which is very emotional, Like whenever, that's why I'm feeling the spirit of the flute, which is why I don't even block it. The emotion, the intensity, I just let that intensity flow through, because you have to embody the energy of the flute, right? If the flute is emotional, then you just gotta which, if your ego, if you judge yourself, it gets in the way of letting the flow happen, right? If I judge myself and didn't let myself, well, I don't want to look weird, then it wouldn't happen. You just gotta let yourself shine, right? And that's with every flute. Even with a flute that maybe lacks characteristics and sounds flat, through emotion and love, you can make that flute shine. Right? So in your life, sometimes you feel subpar or mediocre, but you can shine, you can polish yourself and refine yourself. And technique. Most of the flutes I have now are pretty good. Let's see the This is the one that I don't play very much. This is the Japanese shakuhachi in a key of E, straight from the motherland, from the eBay. Super traditional. It's like a student's flute, I think. And like every flute has a spirit inside, and if you learn to just connect with that spirit, there's some like merging, like that movie, The Avatar. When you ride the horse, you have to connect your hair to it. It's the same thing with instruments of any sort, any type, right? The more you practice, the more you devote yourself, the more there's a connection, that there's a spiritual thing happening, which is beautiful. And same thing with the Tibetan singing bowls and everything else here. And it's the same thing with you and yourself. You can connect to yourself and connect to that spirit, which is the heart. Love just takes practice to be optimistic, be positive, be loving, be grateful. Be good to yourself. used to not be good to myself either. That's why now I live to teach people to be good to themselves. Because sometimes you don't know how to be good to yourself. You know? You want to, it's just you have a you don't know where to start. Yeah. And so in here we help people on a daily basis achieve self-love and happiness. So welcome to the community. She's going to Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Boricua. That's where Sister Kata's from. Puerto Rico. Oh, have fun, sister. Thank you for 119,000 likes today, by the way. Thank you for all the subs. Will, Ali, thank you. Ace for the donation. Thank you for all your gifting, sister. Christy, thank you so much. Kalina, not Leash. Cat USA, thank you so much. Sifaker Travels, thank you so much. Akane and Annie, Fire Goddess, thank you for all your blessings. Thank you, Lisa, welcome. So this is what I do 6 days a week here. Yeah, so it's music, community, meditation, and positivity, relaxation to help people breathe better, live better. Yeah, basically. And we have great moderators here. Thank you so much. Sister Alex and Christy and Beverly and May. Welcome, Mamo. John P is here too. Thank you, Shelley. Yeah, I'm grateful I can do what I love on a daily basis and keep everything pure and people's life improve, and so does mine. Yeah, a lot of people wake up and then go to they wake up in the middle of the night to come listen, and then they go back to sleep listening. Nicholas says one day he woke up 8 times. Like, hope he's doing good. Welcome, Sister Empress Silly. Welcome, Ryan. Welcome, Shane Hartzell. Breathing in and out. Welcome, Gaja. Nice to see you. We still have 1 hour and 45 minutes left in here, by the way. Thank you for all 16 Masquerade. Thank you so much. Sassy Mom and Sal's, Ito, Malin, Living in Truth, Rock Paper Sister. Thank you so much. Let's change the bowl. This one has done a good job. Maybe something bright brighter. The throat chakra with this one. This is when I do my feet exercises to keep my blood circulation good. 4 hours of sitting straight, you know. And remember to drink some water too, everybody. Please take care of your body. I don't get cramping, but I get circulation, right? Because whenever you sit down, and then you cross your legs for a while, a long while. Welcome, Melissa. Yeah, this is sound healing. ASMR. Thank you, by the way, Joe Flo. Thank you so much. Kajor, the Black says, I've only been here for a few minutes and for some reason I was thinking you're a Buddhist. That's where I come from Buddhist background. But now I just practice happiness with results. Which could be anybody, right? What made you choose another path? Because of lack of results in people who followed a certain path. You can follow something but have no results. So instead, I practice happiness with results. It just made sense, yeah. Of course, what made me choose that path because miserable life, unfulfilled and failure. Thank you. I'm inside, but the music's highly curated for your relaxation, so everything sounds authentic. That it sounds like I'm outside. Yeah. Welcome. Is it true Buddhism is weaponized? I mean, I don't know what that even means. You can turn anything good into something bad. It depends on each person's intention, right? Welcome. Welcome, Sarah. I work heavy construction and start my day with relaxing videos like, oh, welcome. Somebody says, baddie alert. How come I didn't get an alert? See, happiness with results. It's like a movie review. 2 thumbs up. Now they have 5-star review, right? Yeah, but that's with every group. If you think about people, I'm just grateful we get along here because some people don't know how to get along, and that's why I'm grateful for us getting along together. Thank you. Yeah, I stream 6 days a week, promoting love and peace in the moment. And the music helps people to relax and feel peace and love in the moment too. A simple happiness sometimes is what we all need. That's what I needed for sure. Simple happiness. Thank you for my life. Thank you for today. Thank you for the coconut. Thank you, Jamie and Saint. Every time I see that coconut, I can taste it. You know. You're gonna go get coconut in Costa Rica too, right? Put the lime in the coconut. Wait, what? That's a new thing for me. Oh, okay, lime. I'm like, oh, it's a song. Put the lime in the coconut. It's a song. Maybe it's supposed to be thought-provoking because, like, ew, lime and coconut water. Why would you do that? Okay, I'll have to check that out. The coconut song. That's why I haven't heard it before. It's a bit out of my time. The one of the oldest song I know. These boots are made for walking. That's just how they do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over. Dun, dun, dun. Are you ready, boots? Yeah. Do you focus on the vibration? I don't. I focus on my breath and my posture. The vibration also reminds me, it's a reminder for me to stay centered. Yeah. Now it feels good for sure. I focus right here. And how I'm sitting, right? Is another way to be present. You could focus on the vibration through just listening, but the best way is to focus on breathing with the vibration. Is Reiki a form of spirituality? Yeah, it definitely could be. It's a healing modality that actually comes from Japanese Shinto and shamanism. Right? It's like a Buddhism, Taoism, and shamanism in Japan. So many people are very devoted to Reiki, the practice, and some sell courses. Right? So it's more business than right? It's more surface level than spiritual depth. So is it? But yeah, you can say it's spiritual. But to me, for something to be spiritual, it has to be authentic and not pretentious. You know what I mean? How can you tell if it's authentic? You feel it. How do you know if someone is authentic? The best way is to be tricked by somebody who acts authentic and then they're inauthentic. That's why those people teach you, oh, that's inauthenticity. So through experience, yeah. One way I detect if somebody's not authentic is they're not present with what they're doing. They're in their head a lot, but they're not actually here with you. They're just in here. Be present. As people practice Reiki, they actually visualize a symbol on that person. You watch Naruto? You know, the healing team? That's actually what they're doing. People on their phone isn't present yet. You can use your phone and be present, but it's really difficult because it depends on what you're doing on the phone. Right, it's like I can live stream and talk to you, read comments, and still be present. But it requires a lot of discipline, because you can just be in here like overthinking the whole time. And then breathing. Jamie says, I feel like I can heal others, but I cannot heal myself. I guess that's where you can start now. If you recognize if you help others but can't help yourself, maybe you should start focusing on you today. Weren't you dressed in a monk attire at one point? Not on TikTok, but I was definitely bald at one point. I mean, at many times of my life, I was bald. Yeah. I like to go on a journey with my hair. It's part of my discipline. Does thinking of the past truly matter? Like your errors and what you could have done instead? What you had that you lost? Or is it better to stay in the present? You need to learn from the past so that you don't make the same mistakes that led you to misery and heartbreak and sadness again. Learn from the past and improve in the moment. Right? So there's nothing wrong with thinking about the past, but not the what if. It's like, okay, maybe you have heartbreak. Why did you choose somebody, get into a relationship that get a heartbreak? Maybe you were looking at the wrong criteria for it. Right? So you have to improve how you see things and how you make decisions. I was a monk at one point, but I don't know if I posted it on... I don't think I posted it on TikTok. Only, I think, on my Facebook. Yeah, I became a monk as a tradition for my parents and as a pilgrimage for my ancestors. For 5 weeks, I became a monk. I ordained here, right? I became a monk here in America, and I flew on a plane back to Thailand to have an immersive experience and went to so many temples. I think I went to about 6 temples, and then I went to a intensive, right, a retreat, a spiritual retreat where I meditated 5 hours a day, but only 3 was required. Yeah. 3 hours and then chanting. Right, so we meditated 5 hours, and then I think chanting was another 2 hours. So freaking, we were just doing that all day. Do monks eat meat? Some don't, and some do. Yeah. It depends on each person's commitment practice. Unless you're Mahayana, which is another sect of Buddhism, which they're all strictly vegetarian. Yeah, 5 hours a day. I was meditating so much, like I broke my skin. Right? No, I didn't learn Shaolin martial arts. I focus more on meditative disciplines. Nothing like no kung fu, anything like that. It was more about, it's a different technique, yeah. Yeah, people can have opinion. We don't really get into, politics in here, but you're welcome to express yourself. This is about one love. As long as we're not spamming, it's all good, because we all come from different walks of life, and that's just what it is. Yeah. I like to be in a place where people can relax together, even if we have differences. It just makes sense. Right, it's impossible to make everyone happy, but in here, shoot, it's kind of happening. Right, a lot of people relaxing and happy here. It's okay. You don't have. One love is all I always remember. One love, one love. And thank you for being patient with each other. That's how we achieve the one love, right? We do have tuning forks also, if that's... We can go to tuning forks if you would like. Or we can go to a deeper singing bowl. Both. Breathe, okay. Hmm. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Let's see, we choose peace. And practice. Or do we choose not to do that? Tuesday. So can this improve mental health? For example, I have depression and I'm trying to find a way to treat and improve it. Absolutely. That's why there's 1,000 people here. When you sleep better, you think better. These vibrations help us to be more present. And some people play the video game while listening to this stream in the background. Helps them to play games more peacefully. But of course, maybe to improve your mental health, reducing the video game may actually help if you're having an issue with that, you know. Reducing the input, de-stressing, breathing, relaxing. Finding a peaceful hobby and practice. When I try to meditate, my body feels very heavy and I tend to lose focus and my mind goes in a state of panic. Why is that? You think you're doing it wrong. And you're not used to just being here without thinking, right? Imagine you could just be. But when your mind's not used to nothing to do, it panics because it's unfamiliar with emptiness and just being. Which is why music helps. Okay, so you have to find technique to help you. The key is to breathe. Have a good flow to your breathing. Eventually your mind freaks out because there's nothing else to do. But imagine you could just breathe and just be the whole time. We're so dopamine addicted that when we don't have dopamine, our mind freaks out. That's why they call it dopamine detox. You notice that when I'm here with you, I sit very still. Which is a meditative form, right? I'm not really moving around too much because I'm keeping my energy centered to help myself be present without trying so hard. Of course, there's effort, but it becomes effortless when you practice for a long time. So enjoy it too, unless you want to be a stone. Video games do heal a bit as it keeps me occupied. That's not healing, that's called distraction. Sleep helps a little bit but doesn't improve. Video games do heal a bit as it keeps me occupied. A lot of people do that to keep themselves distracted so that they don't have to think and feel. So we have issues that we don't solve. And we have infinite amount of games to play. This. Oh, okay. The thing is, many people who want to improve their mental health aren't that committed and aren't that serious, so they never find serious results because they just go back to their old habits that doesn't serve them. More League of Legends, more Valorant, more Apex, because though it's so addictive that we can't shake it, because there's a huge learning curve in video games, right? You don't want to just stop playing because you spent years. That's what I used to do. It was hard to quit some games because I spent years learning how to play a game, and for me to just stop, like, the learning curve on these Dota, League of Legends, and learning the characters makes us more attached to them. Spending time being distracted rather than focusing on how we can heal and be happy and improving our mental and emotional health. I used to do that myself. Grand Theft Auto, yeah. Team Fortress. TF2. How can one find peace when life feels heavy and unbearable? Well, if life is heavy, you're carrying something that's not good for you. Why don't we let it go? What does it take to let go of the heaviness so that your life can be light, fresh, happy, and bearable, right? And fulfilled and joyful and blissful and content. It does take effort to figure that out, right? What do you have to let go of so that you can bear life is more bearable? Do you think fighting sports can be peaceful to those who enjoy it? Absolutely. If you have great teachers and mentors who respect people and teach discipline and respect. If you don't have those people, it can be all about ego and winning. That's why people like Muay Thai, because even though they fight, there's a high level of respect to the teacher and each other. And it depends on the gym too, right? So it's who you choose to be your teacher. You want to find a humble teacher. Yeah. Right. It's a martial art, right? There's a discipline involved. And people need discipline so that they can not, right? So, because some people are so emotional, they don't know how to not be reactive. With discipline in martial arts, it helps you to not react with your ego. And some people never got the training, so they live a reactive life, and then they blow up on people. So that's why martial arts can be good to discipline yourself. It's not necessarily about the fighting, it's about the discipline. You can practice martial arts without going into competition also. like Tai Chi. You just gotta do what works for you, right? That's it. If you don't like it, a friend of mine practices martial arts daily and has quite a bit of respect for me and people she trains with. Yeah. Patient people are willing to deal with more, like when you have patience for people, you can deal with more people. Yeah. So through martial arts, you have a lot more like toughness, and that toughness helps you to be patient with people and understand people more, because it helps you understand yourself more. Right, through deep meditative discipline, I have the deeper patience with myself, which leads to a deeper patience for other people, which is why I get to help people, because I have the patience to help people on a daily basis, which sometimes it can really test your patience if you don't exercise patience on a daily basis, right? I mean, again, I've been sitting here for 5 hours straight. Well, I've been sitting here 5 hours. So that discipline to be able to be here and stay centered, right, helps me to be more useful with people, or else we would just be doing a bunch of random stuff, not peaceful, distracted, emotion up and down, insecure. But instead, I went to the restroom once or twice. I think once. No, I think twice, yeah. I suffered from poor mental health most of my life due to a rough life in the past few months. I've been able to find peace in working out and focusing on my nutrition. A strong body for a strong mind. It helped with depression, yes. Yeah. Working out is so good for you, especially for somebody, right? I also, back then when I was really depressed, going to the gym and just walking on the treadmill helped me to channel my energy somewhere, instead of just being in my head sad, or Thank you, by the way, for all your blessing, Jan. Someone could be very offensive towards you, insult all, and you can brush it off and forgive that person, yeah. Because people who are offensive, one thing they don't know better is patience and love. An eye for an eye make everyone blind. If people are mean and insult you, and then you insult back, they punch you, you punch back. Well, when does it ever stop? The person that chooses to be peaceful makes the world a more peaceful place. There's no need to win. Sometimes winning means losing, right? Your ego wins, but you may lose your life over something silly because ego, we don't check our ego. Let's see, I know I missed some comments here. What really helped you get out of depression? I needed to find my power, right? I felt weak in my life. What made me feel stronger was finding what empowered me, what made me feel better about my life. And that thing was photography. It was something that I was good at, but I wasn't exercising it. I picked up photography again and just took photos and took better photos. And then I took automotive photography, and some photos went to very popular, some, online magazine, which empowered me, made me feel better about my life because, that's just what happened. That was just the beginning. So doing the thing that you love, that empowers you. That's one thing, right? Yeah, getting in touch with my creativity helped me to reduce my depression. I started developing my own film, using film photography and making art, making music helped me to at least feel better about my life. 4 microphones. Let's see here. Quiet and observant, which has helped me realize being alone and work hard shows you the truth. You're always with yourself. Why not have a good, peaceful time with yourself? Back then when I was alone, I felt lonely. But when I gain wisdom, I get to be alone and happy instead of alone and lonely. Because I started learning that I can enjoy my life with myself. Unless you judge yourself, yeah. Welcome, Jamie. Love your damn self, essentially. Right, that's at the core of everything we do. That's what we teach in here. Please love your damn self every day. Which requires taking care of your mind, your body, your life. I've always wanted to be a blacksmith. I am passionate about it, but I can't find a way to practice it on top of the things I struggle with financially. Then do what you can. You don't need money. You just need to keep your dream alive with doing what you can. Right, today look at all the stuff I have around me. This life seems impossible 10 years ago. I started with one tiny bowl right? That's all I had, one tiny one. How was I going to get to this life today? It's about inspiration. Imagine you destroy your dream before you even started because the ego will say, you don't have money, I can't start. I don't have time. We'll make time. If you don't have money, then you gotta go with what you got. Network with people, be an apprentice. Because if you don't want your dreams that bad, you just won't get it this lifetime. Easy to just give up, right? Don't climb the mountain. Just watch people climb mountain. You have to climb your mountain, brothers, sisters. It is your life. You get to. It's your blessing. I get to climb my mountain here with you. But when I began, I didn't know this is possible. But I don't need to know. I just kept believing. I just kept going. Some days you sad as hell, heartbroken. Keep going. Sometimes you broke as hell. You can only eat some canned beans and a bag of spinach. Keep going. Sometimes you lost as hell. Keep finding. Keep going. Choose to believe and breathe. There's always a way. All right, have a good night. Irene says, I share my tears with you because I always keep going and that's why I'm still alive. Thank you, sister, for your strength and your courage too. In this community, we just believe in each other. Keep going. Because sometimes you don't have anyone in life to tell you that. To keep going. Choose to live. Eventually it will make sense. Choose to believe. Eventually the door will open. You don't have to know how. Just take the next step. If one door locks, that means there's another door open. Stop trying to open the locked door. Try a different door. Basically, if your ex calls, don't pick up. Okay? Please. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Right when your ex call, I don't wanna be loved, I don't wanna be loved, I just want a quickie, no, right? Love your damn self. Okay. Because then you find better people, better partner. But if you keep settling for low vibration, you get stuck there for a long time. You know? That's why we have to settle higher, not lower. Okay, thank you, sister. Have a wonderful day. Time to stretch my right leg. Not you clocking me on. You not asleep yet? I went to school with you. Oh, which school? Went to lots of school. Well, come. Massage therapy school? Oh, middle school? Let me see. Landrum Middle School. Oh yeah, Sister Michelle. I think. Hello. Well, welcome to the Mystic Village. We just chill in here and meditate. Shout out to the middle school and elementary school. Yeah, people. Yes, many people. Even Sister Jennifer Padilla. I was like, oh, hello. What's his name? Steven Morales. Good, well. I remember faces very well. Yeah. And the thing is, because I was kind of out of my environment, you become more. The only thing you do is remember stuff. Didn't really communicate well. My English was too broken at that time to talk to people, you know. Or, I mean, I still talk to people, but it just didn't turn out really good. But welcome, yeah. We do spiritual stuff around here, which is just authenticity. Singing bowls and flutes. And people fall asleep in here. There's probably 1,000 people asleep right now. For real. Phone's still open. Wow. always end up falling asleep here, yeah. This is my kind of meditation. I have a hard time sitting still, yeah. So this is, this is a new thing that I started doing, which is a bedtime podcast. So we do have genuine conversations with music, and it's been working out really well because I can still talk and people still fall asleep. Because some people are waking up, right? Like in the UK, they're waking up right now, so everybody wins. Which took me a long time to figure out. Oh, thank you, Princess Rayleigh. Mm-hmm. 11 a.m. Yeah. People not trying to sleep right now. They're like afternoon. I doze off, but I wake up and yeah, some people sleep in here, wake up midway, and fall asleep back. Sometimes I play the flute and people wake up, but then they're like, oh, it's not too bad actually. Huh. Have a wonderful night again. Well, because a lot of people actually have their headphones on falling asleep too, I think. So that's why I just start. Hey, welcome, Nanya. Nanya Business. Welcome. So that's why I have to be graceful with how I talk, what I'm playing. I don't want... The flute right now would just wake everyone up. Unless I lower the volume, yeah. But so everything's sensitive because people sleeping. Yeah, I'm just glad that we can help solve people's insomnia. Wait a minute. It's 5 a.m. and sister's still awake. Hold up. You in Houston? Okay, welcome. Thank you for the kitty cat. I woke up early, but I'm trying to sleep some. Oh, okay. Yes, I don't like waking up before the time too. Oftentimes the only reason I wake up in the middle of the night is if I eat really late at night, which I don't, right? I try not to eat late, and I don't because I stream for 6 hours. So after this stream, I don't eat. If I eat, I know I'm gonna pay for it for 2 days because my sleep will be... Because when you're asleep with your full stomach, you don't get really deep sleep because your body's focused more on digestion than sleeping. And I pay the price for it every time. Right. But sometimes you're hungry at night. You just want some Whataburger. And it's 24 hours. You just want Whataburger. You're just like, dang, She said, I ate Whataburger. What a coincidence. Hit the nail on the head. I got some breakfast. Yeah. She's here right now because she ate Whataburger. It is what it is. Well, hope you find some chill here. No, me, I'm not a comedian. It is, I just help people go to sleep. A little humor, like, it's like it's a light vibe. He's cracking jokes again. Right, it's a positive vibe at least. Thank you, Sister Haley. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you, Uzdro. Wonderful. So I'm here every day. Thank you for being here every day. We recently reached 100,000 followers, so grateful you like it, and that's why I've kind of shifted what we're doing here towards more bedtime vibe, But in the morning we do more piano and a little bit more. But really in the morning I'm doing this too, because it's not really morning. People going to sleep also in the UK. Thank you for the kind words, Ingrid. Every Sunday in Houston, we have a free sound meditation. So you visit in Houston, we do a free sound bath at 2 p.m. at Mineal Park. That's where you can actually come meditate. Yes, I speak Thai. Hello, สวัสดีครับ Welcome to Mystic Village. Which is that's the Thai accent. Welcome to Mystic Village. What time on Sundays? It starts at 2 p.m. 1:30 is a good time. Yeah. Mineal Park. The group, there's a meetup group called HTX Meditation. If you need more details, which there's a link in my bio to see that, and it's free, right? Everything I do is free. More donation based / free. Yeah, it's like this, but just 1 hour, and a lot of people show up actually. When the weather is good, expect 100 people plus to be there. But when the weather is like in between, it's around 60, right? 40 to 60 now. You're in San Antonio? That's not that far. And it's not me alone, it's me and group Emily, Charles, Evie, Jill, right? So it's a group that I would say I founded, humbly speaking, in 2020. But Mystic Village is older than that. maybe 6. Mystic Village is probably 8 years, 7 years old. 8 or 7 years old, yeah. I randomly woke up at 4 a.m. after a dream and couldn't sleep, chilling here before going to the gym and starting the day. Sadly, I don't get to catch these streams as often as I used to, but I appreciate your work. Thank you, Poison Slash. Thank you so much. Remembering finding the channel back when you had around 10 to 15 viewers. How far you've come, yeah? I never gave up on my dreams. I'm too committed, I guess. Yeah. And the more people doubt me, the more like that fuels, the more doubt that I get, the more I believe, you know. I'm like, it's like a fuel to my passion. Oh, you don't think I can do it? Kind of vibe, you know. What? And the person that doubted me the most is my own mom, my own mother, you know. When you gonna make money doing this? It's coming soon. Right. Right. Why you just meditate all day? I'm figuring something out. Why don't you just get a regular job? Right? Cause I tried that. I'm unhappy. I'm unfulfilled. Or I do go get a regular job, and my life it led me to misery every time. And so it led me to fall. I was a wedding videographer for 3.5 years. Okay, that was a regular job. Wedding videographer. Didn't like it after a while. Massage therapy. Spirituality. And I had to pick the hardest thing. Make up your own thingy. Like, and it's hard to explain to your parents you're making up your own thingy, and it just takes time to build. Like, why don't you just be like everyone else? I don't want to be like everyone else. I'm trying to do my own thingy. Well, when my mom's like, well, when we pass away, are you going to be able to take? Of course. They're just worried that, you know, I won't make it. I'm like, shoot, I've been making it. You just didn't see that I'm making it. Because they don't see the inside, right? When your internal world changes, no one sees. You just look the same, but something bloomed inside that no one could see, but I knew I feel it. And you just have to trust that feeling. Oh, thank you. Esdrawiam. Energia. Welcome, Flight. Italiano. Yeah. Yeah. I did not figure my life out until later in life. But I'm just glad at least I figured something out. Shoot, because it needed to be figured out. I was too miserable. Yeah, the monk part, that was another. Before finding a teacher to train me, I was already meditating for, I think, 4 years before I met the teacher, right? And then eventually I graduated. I'm here with you. Graduated. Right? There's no graduation. It's just like, okay, we're done here. Right? When you're done apprenticing with a spiritual master, they don't give you a piece of paper. All right, you just have to leave on your own to go help, to follow through on your purpose. Now, that being said, my teacher definitely gave me lots of trophies at the temple. Right? I got a lot of trophies in my room from the master. Because I've been there, been there for a while. So there's definitely a lot of, I mean, again, he also gave me a car. So that is also a huge deal. Yes, he's definitely not a regular master, because most masters don't give their students a car. But that's why this community is not taught by, it's unorthodox, but it works. Right, my teacher is unorthodox, but what he's doing is effective. And so we follow the same way. Unorthodox, but it works. That's why we laugh a lot in here. It's a healing modality that's hard to execute. I guess you just have to have a really rough life to walk that happy Buddha method. Humor, joy, laughter. Is that just water? Yes. It is just water. What should be in there? Ayahuasca. No, I have to be very, very strict with my caffeine intake, because if I drink too much caffeine on the stream, at the end of it, I don't go to sleep, and I need to. So my current caffeine intake is matcha, ceremonial matcha in the morning, and ceremonial matcha at night. No coffee anymore. No nootropics. Just keep it. Less is more. And go to the gym, exercise for energy. Yeah. So it's just green tea, right? Matcha is basically green tea. green tea, workout green tea. Or workout green tea, workout green tea. Yeah, well, when I drink coffee, I drink black coffee anyways. Or before, I would just drink with a little milk. Yeah, so I am trying to reduce my weight by just cutting out carbs and gluten-free diet, basically. That's my new, right, that's what I used to do. Oh, thank you for 170,000 likes. Thank you so much. Now, before I used to be able to, I'm bloated. I'm very bloated whenever I'm a lot more healthy when, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm gluten intolerant, but I know that if I cut that out, my body functions a lot better. It's just delicious. Like, have y'all tried pizza? It is delicious. You know what I mean? Have you tried a biscuit before? But I'm willing to cut it out because I need to manage my weight, you know. For myself, for sure, you know. Gluten-free pizza. Yes, I've had gluten-free pizza. No, thank you. I'd just give me a celery stick in that case, you know. Yeah, just give me a celery and guacamole. Yeah. I can deal with that. Guacamole, celery stick, cauliflower, yeah. Low carb like paleo. Yeah, I start to realize when I eat carbs, my body takes a long time to digest it. Even though I'm vegetarian, right? So the vegetables is good for me, but the carbs clog everything up for me. Just clogs up my system. And of course the sugar. It's hard to, sugar is delicious, so you just have to have it some in a while. Right. Chocolate, dark chocolate ice cream with almonds, especially from that place Baskin Robbins. Oh, they did something right there. You know, once in a while I see like Baskin Robbins. It's like you hear good music. Gluten free. No, it's not that much. It's just more eating whole foods is actually a lot healthier for you. It's just not as delicious. And that's another spiritual discipline, right? I know, like, shoot, when does it ever stop? Everything's a spiritual discipline. Welcome to my life. Like sitting here, stretching, maintaining good posture. Yes, look, I grew up eating fried chicken, okay? My mom's an amazing cook. For for me to not eat my mom's cooking and choose the spiritual path that's right for me, that was already difficult. So if I can get over fried chicken, the rest was a lot easier. Yeah. For real. Because that was one of the most, like, why would I quit that? But anyways, that's just my personal journey, you know what I mean? If you like, do what works for you. I just share with y'all what happened with me. Right? I never thought I would be vegetarian. Why the hell would I be that? Freaking it just kind of happened. And so my awakening confused everyone around me. Wait, what? And myself. You know what I mean? I guess I don't do this anymore, right? Thank you, welcome, Abdul. Yes, that too. My diet's low carb, low sugar. Yeah, I mean, I think, man, they make everything so delicious nowadays. It's easy to lose your discipline towards what you're eating, right? But that's why if you don't turn it into a spiritual discipline, then you won't change anything. So the reason I was able to quit and be vegetarian was I had a spiritual reason, right? If it wasn't for that, shoot, why the heck would I quit? Like, one of the things that I really love was a rare ribeye steaks. I would eat oyster, steak, shrimp. But as the awakening helped me to see deeper, which naturally led me to making these conclusions and leading me down this path of less is more, right? I learned to be happy with less and to not be a burden onto people because of my actions too. Right? I tried being vegan twice. I just got tired of asking what people is what's in the label or how strict to be. Or I just find out what works for my happiness, and that was the best thing ever. Right? Just do what works and find the right balance that brings you joy. That's it. Why does the body and mind get so stressed the day after a powerful healing session? Well, first of all, it depends on what happened. Was it actually healing? That's a big question. What happened in the healing? Was it a genuine healing thing, or because whenever you heal, your energy does become a lot lighter. Yeah, you breathe better. And what kind of healing happened? Is it plant medicine? Oftentimes people take too much and then they think they're healing, but they're just getting really lit and not learning anything from the journey. and then they call that healing. For real, like that, it's so common, right? They just took a high amount. They had a really strong medicine experience. They remembered nothing, and then it takes days to recover because they did way too much and didn't learn anything. Welcome, Brother John Ra. I don't really like to talk about eating very much because it's like one of the most sensitive things you could talk about. Right? It's very sensitive to. People get really offended easily in my journey of helping, That's what I notice. Yeah. A lot of people get offended when we start talking. So that's why I try to just make sure I'm just explaining what's going on with me. Right? You don't have to change a thing, I think it's the ego that's afraid of new reality with a shaman energy. I was flying and felt. And you were flying and fell to the ground. Look, I know you might, that's why I asked, what did you do with the shaman and you fell to the ground? In here, I never let y'all fall to the ground ever. Yeah. Ever. That's called irresponsible. So that's why you have to see, do they know what they're doing? What medicine's being taken? Is there any transformative results? But hey, because sometimes it's more of a business that you pay for the healing. And sadly, sometimes the more you pay, the more intense they will do it because they're trying to give a perceived value of healing. No disrespect, of course. And hopefully the shaman's not next to you listening to the stream. But if they are, oh, hello. The shaman's not next to you. Been with him for 8 years. Much transformation, no substance or anything, just powerful healing. Okay. I'm just giving you my take on it. That's all. No, I'm born in Thailand. Yeah, I'm Thai. And the reason I talk like I have a lot of friends who are also shamans. Right. plant medicine community and all these things. And whenever I see healing work that's more superficial, I have to call it out. But if you're experiencing good thing, but why would the body and mind get so stressed the day after a powerful healing session? How come you never leave here stressed, but when you leave the shaman, you get stressed? And it's free in here. There's two different paths that you're crossing, sister. You experience one powerful healing and then you cross over and say, how come it didn't feel good at the end? But it's been 8 years with him. Well, that's why this is new. I hope you understand, sister. Take whatever you hear, find out, whatever you... take whatever you resonate with in that, what we talked about. It is what... What's the term? Whatever you hear that you can take. Leave, the things that don't resonate with you. I see a lot of that kind of experience where there's a lot of noise going on. Right? It's a distraction. And that's why I don't really journey with the mainstream spiritual communities as much, because a lot of it is noisy and non-transformative, and then they take your money while your life just improve a little bit. So there's a perceived healing that happens even though the transformation is baby, and they just milk you for years. Oh, great business, right? That's a business model right there. Yeah. Guru. Achan, okay, we already know. In here we're less concerned about the labels. It's more about results. Sometimes we focus a lot on labels and there's no transformative results. Just focus more on label. Welcome to 2025. That's it. You can label yourself whatever, but if there's no transformative results, does it even matter what you label yourself? But sometimes we don't look at people's result. We just focus on label only. Why? It's easier to just, observe labels. It only starts to matter what you label as soon as you label yourself. Yeah. Well, if you no, it matters when we focus on it, right? And it's you can focus on label, or you can focus on results. But some people don't really care about results because they're more focused on the label. Why? Because they're not really wanting to see the results. It's just more about, oh, he must be a fake guru. Is he what? Yeah, that's it. Prejudgment. Yeah, that's why we're talking about results. I can go. Maybe humble servant Thanet, brother Thanet, little Thanet. But the reason why Guru Thanet works, look at the results. It's more about results rather than the label. The label does matter if it helps you to achieve great results in helping people. But I get it. The word guru in the Western world has a bad rap because there's a lot of manipulative. You also do it for free. Well, don't tell them everything. I'm just trying to enjoy this. Okay. Also, because there's like Swami Nityananda, whatever, right? Or that dude Bikram Yoga. And also there's a lot of documentaries on gurus because it's really interesting. Like, damn, he did what? Like, god damn. Yeah, so I don't blame people. It's just whenever you actually help people, it's why they're here. Like, if I'm just don't judge a book by its cover. Yeah, but that's what most people do, right? But the thing is, we judge a book by its cover because there's a pattern. Like, stereotypes are there because they're actually true, but not always, right? You know what I mean? Most of the time, stereotypes are true, but sometimes they're not. And people will go with that most of the time. Because that's the nature of human beings. We like patterns that are recognizable because it helps us to survive. Which leads us to the end. So thank you so much. We've been streaming for 6 hours straight today. So thank you for hanging out with me this long. And I hope you had a peaceful time. I know. Thank you for... Now you can finally get rest. Yes. For sure. So thank you for everybody working together to keep it grounded, respectful, peaceful, unified. And yeah, we all have our opinions, views, and we all can also relax together too. So I'm grateful that you enjoy being here enough and to be part of a peaceful community. So
3 ohms. Here we go. Let's go with the breathing in. Please love your damn self. And thank you to Sister Michelle for coming to hang out with me from middle school. I was like, I went to school with you. I'm like, which school? And then she said, elementary and middle. I'm like, damn. The childhood homies. So, thank you to all the moderators. Thank you, Christy. Thank you to Sister Alex going to Puerto Rico. Thank you to Brother Michael and Brother John Ra chilling. I see him on more now. I hope life is good. Thank you, Sister Haley. Thank you for everybody respecting each other and the time here we have, and being the positive we wish to see in the world. The end. Thank you, everybody. See you tomorrow. I have to go meditate with my friend at 4 p.m. tomorrow. So I might stream earlier on Tuesday because I have to go meditate with my friends. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Because I still want to work out in the morning, but I can do it later in the evening. I should do it in the evening, just so I can stream in the morning. Yeah.